This is now the cold open.
Okay.
Cold open. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like the best cereal. That's my cold open. If anyone disagrees with me, put it in the comment below. Fuck you. That was a hard open. There was no cold about that. I just fucking...
Spicy open.
Spicy cold open. Alright, I need to add the stream team. Okay, I pinged everybody. Everything's good. I'm gonna beat this game eventually. I don't have a choice. I'm going to beat this game eventually. I'm gonna do it because I love this game so much, actually. There's so many things I still don't know. I don't understand most of this. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Did you hear that, everybody? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. A pseudonym for what? Who knows? Amateur lockpick kit. God, this game is so good to me. I'm going to start with so many resources for today. This is going to be awesome. We absolutely adore that. We make sure to stop by the hut every morning because it's the most important thing. Getting an extra room before the run even starts is awesome. It's amazing. I don't like the hovel. Root cellar is pretty good. Shelter could be good for drafting rooms that I don't necessarily want. I want root cellar because I need the patio. Yeah, we'll do root cellar. Double checking for any tools or anything like that. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any like tool drops or anything like that. No shovel, no sledge, no shoes, nothing like that. Okay. Oh, I started with shoes and a battery pack and a lockpick. This is really awesome, actually. I'm gonna go grab the microchip then and potentially even start up the computer and see if there's anything I can do with that. I don't think that there is, but it'd still be really cool if I could find out what to do with this thing. Also, if there's any admin keys I can use. Ovin Navari is something, but I don't know what it is. It seems like another pseudonym. What's that? Is it pseudonym?
Huh?
What is it called whenever there's a name that's like mixed up and you have to like unscramble it?
Not a pseudonym.
Anagram.
Yes.
Anagram. So, Kirk Darren is an anagram. Oh, but I wrote down pseudonym. So I wonder what I meant by that. I can try Kirk Darren. Kirk D. Kirk D's nuts. Have not found. Okay, that's fair. Ovendaberry. Is there any other names that I should try? I could try Nogula. So R-O-B-E, robe. Nogula, I have not found. Makes sense. Are there any other names that I would like to try? If I wrote down Sinclair's name, that would have been nice to try. I still have music notes I've not gotten. Yeah, well, we'll just keep going then. There's no way that I'll be able to just solve it just by typing in random names. I have the microchip though, which is really nice. The running shoes are already paying dividends for me. Again! Nerf them, they're too strong. Did I do this already yet? I did not. We always make a wish. Okay, I'm gonna start with my normal pattern of starting to the right, getting some of the kind of terrible rooms out of the way. Or the rooms that are like necessary, but they're like bendy. Yeah, like the hallway closet. I joined next to a hallway. This is amazing. Because it gave me a shovel. Let's fucking go. That means I should probably jump back out to the root cellar and dig out in the root cellar. It might be worth greeting a little bit and seeing if I can get a workbench. If I can get a workbench, I should be able to craft a slightly better shovel. I'd also need a metal detector though, so it's kind of greedy if I do that. Okay, I'll just go dig now. There's no fucking point being that greedy for something that's not guaranteed. Running shoes still taking care of me. A turnip. Nice. Basically up to my start. My starting steps. I wonder if there's a secret item here in the root cellar that you get for digging. It doesn't look like it. Just another turnip, okay. I'm fine with that, honestly. I ended up net positive on steps, which is really good. Okay. I'll actually walk into the den now. Push a little bit further to the left. Both of these are really good to get here. Thank you so much, Daisy Carolyn, for following. I greatly appreciate it. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, you're asking me how I'm doing. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing wonderful. I was actually really excited to start stream today. I've been wanting to finish this game for so long, and I don't even know if I'm close to being done with it yet, which is kind of awesome. I'm glad to see that you're also doing well as well. Oh, man, come on. This is actually kind of bad. This is really bad, actually. Parlor isn't the worst. Actually, Parlor's fine. I need to do that so I can actually push off to the left a little bit. And then I still have the entrance hall to push forward through the center. It's a bit risky though, but... Could you please tell me about this game? This is a puzzle game. The owner of the mansion, which is this entire like map section here, is leaving this mansion to me because I'm his great nephew. But only if I can solve it, if I can get to a room past this antechamber, known as the 46th room. There is a lot of puzzles to this game. I'm talking like, I have a notebook. Let me scroll back to where I first started. This much of a, this is probably already 20 pages of notes. Probably like 20 pages of notes, and it's just a bunch of different puzzles. So here's one right here, actually. This is a 3-box puzzle. One of them is always guaranteed to tell the truth. One is always guaranteed to lie. I need to figure out which one has the gems. So this one says, the gems are in this box. This could be true, could be false. This one says the blue box is true, could be false. And this one says the gems are not in this box. Could be true, could be false. So if this was true, and the gems were in this box, then this would be a lie, and this would be a lie. No, this would be true, so it'd be 2 true and 1 lie. That's entirely possible. If this was true... The gems are in this box. Okay. So if this was true, this would be true, and it would force this to be true. So it can't be white. White is, it has to be false. I think so. I think that has to be false. Meaning that the gems are in this blue box here. Because it forces this to be false. Never mind, I'm bad. Which game do you play the most? Recently this game. But typically I play a lot of different kinds of games. I don't know, I don't really like... I've never really settled on one game in particular. I played a lot of like Marvel Rivals, a lot of League of Legends, a lot of TFT, puzzle games, Monster Hunter. Basically anything that I want to play, and anyone that wants me to play it, I'll play it. Terraria. I'll do the commissary. Ooh, I see a metal detector. That's really nice. That's cool? Yeah. It's really fun, honestly, being a streamer and just being able to play what I want and people being okay with that. Okay, we'll buy the metal detector for now, and then the sledge when we get another couple of coins. Soul Shaker would also be pretty good, too. Okay, keep pushing forward. Patio! I needed that. Where am I from? So originally, I am from Kentucky. Now, I don't live there anymore, and I'm not going to tell exactly where I live right now, but originally I am from Kentucky. Ooh. Okay, filing cabinet key. Nice. That's actually really good. I'm going to open this door hoping that it gives me something decently open. The bedroom's not bad. Bedroom's not bad. We'll take that. If you want to share where you're from as well, that'd be fantastic, you know, but at the same time, I understand a lot of people don't like to do that, so don't feel forced to. Okay, let's see what I can get here. Boiler room wouldn't be terrible, except for that it cuts off the foundation. I want something that doesn't cut off the foundation. I'm gonna roll for this. The courtyard is perfect. Let's go. Okay, we'll take the key. Nice. Oh, there's a coin. Yeah, but originally I'm from Kentucky. I'm from a really small town in Kentucky. It had a grand total of 2,000 people, and that was it for my entire hometown. It's real small, real homely. I could do a utility box here, and I wouldn't be upset about it. I don't have security yet, but I only need one. Quest bedroom wouldn't be bad either. I have so many steps. We'll do utility. You're from California, okay. Like, again, I'm not trying to get too much information out of you, but like near like one of the big cities, or just some of the outskirts of California, because I know it can change a lot of things. Nice. I kind of want to go back to the entrance and push up a little bit, so I think I'm going to do that. Even though it is like a waste of steps. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, I also have a lot of more money now, so we'll buy the sledgehammer and the salt shaker, and keep going. Keep going. All the meta progressions I've done have been helping out so much. By the way, you're an artist. You do art for streamers. Oh, gotcha. There's been a lot of people kind of contacting me for that kind of stuff. So I hope you won't feel slighted if I tell you that I'm not really looking for one at the moment. We can do observatory. Observatory is good. Let's see what stars we have. We have 16, and 16 is Southern Cross and Diminutus Major. Nice! That's actually amazing. +5 gems, and then also being able to just keep pushing direction is actually pretty nice. Oh, I can do the archives here, but I don't... I'm gonna do it, even though I hate not being able to see all my floor plans. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I have the special key. There's the upgrade disc. Certificate of birth in the East Reddington Hospital. This document attests that Mary Matthew Espin was born to Lady Clara Espin and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer, the Finn Aries Registrar of Persons, Dr. Lily Rizian Rose and Sarah Drivian. This is a cool piece of paper. I don't know if this is anything important, but I'll at least take a picture of it and put it with all my other pictures. Okay, that's good. Good. Nice. Okay. Good to go. Nothing there for me to like take stock of. I don't need to enter this gymnasium, so I'm just not going to. I'll check out to the right. Hopefully get some more gardens. Some gardens would be kind of cool. Oh, a lab would also be really cool. I don't need to go down. I don't need to clear every single room. The lab is a really good choice here, because it gives me access to both the lab and also security, so I can utilize the utility closet. This was a good choice. Oh, and the upgrade disc that I just got. Nice. I get to upgrade the hallway. Ooh. +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. We gotta go locked trunk. That's just the best one. Well, add me on Discord. I'll show you my portfolio, and whenever you are interested to want art, let me know on Discord. I really appreciate it, but at this exact moment, I'm not really like wanting to add too many more people to my Discord. I'm terribly sorry. It's just not something I'm really wanting to do at this exact second. Oh, security. I forgot to do the security thing. View estate inventory, nothing to collect. Good, I didn't miss anything yet. Keycard system, we're going to turn the keycards to set security level high. And then offline mode 2, unlocked. So this way, anytime powered doors are more likely instead of regular doors, and they start unlocked naturally because of the utility closet. So that's good. We're doing good. Hoping for more. 2 gem requirement. I'm going to click it. I don't remember what this could be. What are 2 gem requirements? Oh, the office. I should have expected that. I guess I could do the oh, nice, a lot of keys. That's really good. This run could be really good for a lot of different reasons. 0303. I already knew about this one, just doing it for the gem. And then I could potentially run payroll here, or spread gold in the estate. I'm going to go ahead and spread gold in the estate. And then I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to run payroll. Oh, I don't need to. Okay. I didn't know that it kept it going from week to week. Okay, so I have a king now. And a knight. So there's a decent potential of actually being able to do the chess puzzle. Which would be really cool. Hallway doors are always unlocked is kind of a crazy one, especially if I can get the Great Hall later. We're going to do that. We're going to try it. Getting a Great Hall later would be kind of cool. I wonder if there's any puzzles in this room. I know the effect is amazing of always having unlocked hallways. Did I even run an experiment? I didn't even run an experiment. I got so distracted by the upgrade disc. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Ah, there's a permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is really good. And I guess I'm just going to do whenever I draft an archived floor plan. I'm not going to be able to do that a whole lot, I don't believe, but it's probably the best one out of the group. Hydrate, thank you so much. Well, I'm going to start with my coffee. I'm going to... Oh, technically that's not hydrating, is it?
That's... Oh, you need one for hydrate and one for caffeination.
Yeah. So I'm going to finish off my coffee, and then I'm going to hydrate with actual water. So, thank you so much, Adam. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's keep going. I don't have enough gems for the cloister, but I have the Great Hall. And all the hallway doors are going to be unlocked because I got the foyer. Oh man, I actually might get to the special room. Okay, I do have to unlock it again. I do have to go downstairs and pull that lever again. Brainlebee's baby girl, how you doing? Good to see you, Bobby. Another rep, thank you. We are going to start with the classic. This is just a good warm-up one. Reverse grip curls. We'll do that next time. You just want me to do reverse grip all the time. You're just trying to hurt me.
Respect.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Only once per stream. Yeah, because if you said it a second time, I'd say no. I'd be like, you crazy person. I'm not going to hurt myself like that. Okay, so this should be the cutoff room. Cut off. And this should be access to upwards. Passageway or an archived floor plan. Oh, I could gain so much. I'm going to do it. I'm going to gain so much allowance, actually. I'm dumb. I didn't realize that that's what that meant. I'm in the music room. I've wanted to come here for so long. So that's major key. I got the key to the secret garden. and just a regular key. We vibe, we vibe, we vibe. And we have so many more music notes. Let's fucking go. Okay. Music sheets. So for 1, we have first. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung, and half note held is quite the pun. Okay, and then with 2, this one is words. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Number 3 is on. Is he going to say the first? Fuck me, I think I know what it's going to say. The ones of you oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. And then here we are at 4. And 4 is the. Okay, and then I have 5, 6, and 7, and I believe 8 as well on another page. So, white pages lined with mellow melodies to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so 5 through 8 are the words, sheets are true message. And it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. I have to write down the first words of every one of these sheets of music. Fuck me. So, what's going to be find among the white, and then I'll have to find 5, 6, 7, and 8 again so I can get the first words of them, and that will give me the secret message. And while I'm here at the foundation, I might as well go downstairs and flick the lever so I can unlock the antechamber. That like had problems loading in, I think. Good to go. My big dog just clipped the right one with his tail. I don't know if you're talking about actual dogs or your toenails, and I'm no judgment either way. Ooh, if I get a boiler room, I could also do the other puzzle here as well. Or it's not a puzzle, but there's a door that I haven't... Fuck, dude. He clipped my right one with his tail. Ah. That sounds awful.
There was another one?
Okay, we're gonna double check. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for room 46. So now your stomach hurts. I'm assuming from the pain of getting your toe punched, clipped, slapped, whatever the correct verbiage. Gotcha. Well, I hope the pain goes away soon, and I hope you feel better. Miranda said you need to suffer. Sorry. I was gonna be nice, but Miranda makes the rules, so. Oh, I might actually win this one. I'm so fucking excited. She will never understand the pain of your berries mashed, of getting your berries mashed. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna use the secret garden key here. I mean, yeah, that is true. She will never feel that specific pain, but also at the same time, like, we've all experienced very unique pains to ourselves. You and I will never experience each other's pains because we have different receptors. Broken lever, let's go. My pain receptors are all kind of fucked. So, I'm typically decently pain tolerant unless it comes with specifically any pain on my face and then also any kind of like super sharp pains. I don't do well with those. Apparently my brain processes my anxiety as body pain. Oof. Oh, that's interesting. That's already flipped. I wish this didn't play a cutscene every time. Nice. Really looks like the game is setting you up to win with this one. Wonder how it'll tear it away. Yeah! I'm gonna try everything in my power to play it slow and smartly. So I only have 2 accesses right now to keep moving forward, so I'm just going to attempt to keep moving forward and keep kind of pushing it forward. A workshop here is amazing. A compass to make it even better? Let's fucking go. Okay, and this is number 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is stones. I'm already starting to see what message it could potentially be, but we'll have to keep looking. I know the battery pack one. What is the shovel? Is it also a battery pack? It is. I've never done this one before, so we're going to do this one. Jackhammer. Sure, let's try it. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh! That's cool as shit. Okay. Lockpick and metal detector. This will get rid of my... Ah, fuck it. I don't actually remember if it does get rid of my metal detector, if it's just specifically a better version of a lockpick. I might not want it to do that. It might have been better to not, but... Okay. We're good. We can do the dark room here and be okay. It's already going to be turned off. I could go and turn it on. I'm going to go turn it on just to make sure. Because hopefully that lets me see the floor plans again. You're going to see this one. Ooh, nice. Why don't they let you pour salt on your coin purse? Because this game hates freedom. It doesn't want you to do anything. No other reason. Oops. Okay. Now this is on and won't turn off. Hey, a key card. Don't fucking need that. I wonder if that has some kind of combination that I don't know of. That'd be super weird if it did. I could do the pool. This would be really good, actually. We'll do that. The reason this is really good is because it allows me to pull the pump room and stuff like that, which is stuff that I've wanted to do for a while now. And as we're gonna keep moving up, ooh. We're gonna do the laundry room. I think there's something I want to check in here. Do I still have the key? Oh, I don't. Okay, so that might have been a waste then. I thought there was something I could do in here, but it turns out that I probably can't. We'll exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. That's actually really insane if I get 26 gems. We're going to do that. We're going to have a lot of... we're going to need a lot of gems. So I'm more than okay with doing that. Nice. This was the exact reason why. According to IGN, there's only 8 combination of items. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that, actually. I want to know how the fuck to get into here. Do you have to do something with the tomb? It would kind of make sense, but also at the same time kind of be annoying if that was the case. Hey, Coffer, how you doing today? Hola, mi amor. Hola. So, I'm gonna take one moment here, and I'm gonna message my buddy. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. I need to message my group chat and tell my buddy. I'm letting him know that I might genuinely be hitting room 26 or room 46 right now. So I wanted to message that. I'm going to give him maybe a moment or two before I do anything else. Except for I might push out some other rooms. Like this is almost definitely something safe to do. Okay, can't lockpick, that's fine. Rotunda is not terrible. I might do the archive just because it's going to increase my allowance. That's so good. Ivory dice 2? Fuck, yes. There is a clue in the solarium that shows you how to get the dig piles in the cloister. Have I even ever been into the solarium? Oh, hi Zero. Let me get the hydrate for you, buddy. I didn't see that until just now, sorry. Hydrate. Everybody better hydrate. Or I could tell you it's pretty simple. Nah, we'll wait. I don't know what the solarium is, so I don't want to like spoil too many things. I don't know if the solarium is specifically the room that's out. In the apple garden. How do you beat this game? That's a great question. I wish I had answers for you. Classroom, Mechanicarium, outer rooms. I don't know which one is the solarium, actually. Get good? Yeah, absolutely. Coffer, if you're talking about the specific stuff whenever in regards to digs, I have seen that. If there's something newer than that, then no. I have not actually seen that. Okay, you beat it 5 times yesterday? Thank you. I needed that vote of confidence. Alright, I don't think I know what the solarium is. Okay, we're gonna keep going a little bit. Looks like it's a green room, not sure how to unlock it. Okay. Me neither. Everybody say hi to the bluebird. Hi, bluebird. Fuck, locker room would be really cool here. I have so many keys, it'd be worth it, actually. Fuck it, we're doing it. No keys on the ground. We'll spend a couple keys. Coins are good. Again, I am intentionally trying to kill a little bit of time to see if my buddy can make it to the stream, because I know he would be very excited to see this happen, so... If I get down to 4 keys, I'll stop. Grotto. I've already... part of this I already knew. So I'm actually really excited to see where this all connects. I know it says specifically the grotto, but I have the microchip, I just don't know where it goes. The stuff with digs, okay, gotcha. I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah, always try to be safe when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I don't think that he'll come into here, honestly. Could be wrong about that, though. Let's keep going a little bit longer. Oh, treasure map, nice. That's a room I already have unlocked, so when I go walking that way again, I'll take a pit stop. Hey, Brad. Hey, Robbie. Good to see you guys. I legitimately might be making some like really big progression in this game, so I hope you guys are ready for that. I might be quiet for a moment or two. It's like something simple, like just look down or look up or look backwards. You fixed the paintball marker? Oh. Okay, guys. If this door works and I get... So I will not be using the drawing room to an effective meaning, like to an effective way. But I think this is more than okay. Because I have now just officially made it to room 46. Oh my fucking god, I'm actually so excited. I'm literally like moments away from getting to room 46 for the first time. Oh, the music cut out. Oh fuck. What if I just never went in? Like, I could just stop right here. I could just be like, okay guys, that's the end of the stream. Woo. Okay guys, let me know if you guys are ready. You're excited. Because I'm unironically fucking like jittery. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
No, this is definitely not the end of the
He had
game.
a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Damn. there's obviously more things I want to do in this game. I didn't actually expect that to be the end of the game, or at least like to roll credits here. I thought there was going to be more. And I still do partially think that there is more. I very much think that there is more still. Absolutely, it is a vibe. Absolutely. Geotime? It's not geotime. We're not done. I really don't believe so. I believe that there's more. And I will say, this game, if this is the end of the game, that's fine. This game is incredible. Time for the next Monster Hunter tier list now. At any point, you can tell me to get on it, and I will. At any point. But, like I said, I really don't think that's the end of the game. I think that there's more to this game. Even though it did just roll credits. Oh, that does end the run. Well, that is kind of sad. I wanted to keep going. I actually really do want to just keep going. Yeah, I see the Mount Holly, your new home. That is a really nice touch. That's a really nice touch. That can't be the end of the game, though. There is more. I'm doing another run. I'm going to. Oh, that's nice. It just says the next day. Hey, thank you, Desu. I got the 46, yeah. New music. New trophy. Oh, man. New stamp that I can't get. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. That's me, I'm sorry. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. Oh man, this is so fucking good. New letter stays. Okay, that's good to know. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead. The Ovid Meterai, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's the note that's in the fucking inner sanctum. God, this game is so fucking awesome. I'm looking at this and I'm immediately like, wow, I've beat the game, I've won. And I'm immediately like, there's so much more. Oh shit. Oh, this is really cool. Reach 46 in dare mode? Curse mode? Reach 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Damn. Complete the Mountain Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Okay, so yeah, there actually is 8. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. There's an entire thing that I have no fucking idea what it is. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. So what is room 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have room 8 unlocked yet. That's awesome. This game is so unironically just fucking awesome. Time to lurk now. Gotta do some Mother's Day shopping. Well, thank you for being here, man. I greatly appreciate it. I'm not... Like, I'm sorry if anyone expected me to, like, finish, like, the game and then stop and be like, oh, I got credits, good to go. I'm not stopping. I can't stop. We go again. I don't have any... I have a lot more inheritance now, which is good, but I had, like, a lot of really good items on the last run. I'm actually sad that I lost all of them. I need some help on some late puzzles? Hell yeah. Okay, at this point, for anybody that's in chat right now, at this point onwards, I think I'm okay with any spoilers now. Unless you're just, like, Googling them. If you're just straight up Googling them just to give me the answers, then probably stay away from that. But if you happen to know an answer or two, then fuck it. Tell me. Let's do Trading Post. Fuck it. Dynamite. I want to pick it up. I want to play with it. I have no items to trade. I knew that. I was hoping for something in here. Damn. Okay, we are going to stop by the Blackwell Grotto. I'm assuming, Desu, that you've not unlocked the Grotto. I feel like the Grotto is legitimately the, like, in-game room. Am I correct in that assumption? I wish the dynamite was a rare one-time power sledge, but that would totally invalidate power sledge. Yeah, it would. Yeah, do you happen to know... So obviously, I have it already, and it hasn't done much for me yet. Just one hint for another puzzle so far. Okay. And specifically, just to clarify... I need to write Grotto at the top of this. So I used the Anne Babbage personal access to get the names of the other admin keys. So I have the admin keys for more R for the admin access, but there's also like an archive access that I don't have. You do have the special logins. Okay. Is it something that I should know already? The archive stuff may be behind cabinet key. I did the archive, the cabinet stuff. I got the certificate of birth, if that's what you're talking about. I took a picture of it, since it didn't have a terminal in there. Well, let's try some stuff. So there's Mary Espin. Admin not found. Okay. There's Clara Espin. Okay. We can just... I've never tried Simon before. Okay, that makes sense. And then there's the 22nd of January. Oh! Is it 2201? Is it 0122? Fuck. 22nd of January? Shit. That would have been really cool, actually. It is a name thing? Okay. There's Lily Rose. And there is Sarah Dravidian. The hints are on notes. Okay. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true and has verified. But I can tell you one if you want. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Tell me this one, because if there's still puzzles that you have never even figured out, then we just... Yeah, we'll catch up to you. And then we'll keep going after that. It does actually open up some hidden stuff in the other computer rooms. Oh. I'd be very interested. There's so much to this fucking game. All just more emails and stuff. Okay. That makes sense. I'm trying to think about what it would be. I'm pretty sure when I read it last time... Here, I can actually... I'm going to log into More R and go to the terminal timeout settings. I've set it to 1 month. Electronic mail settings. Everything is on. So that's good. I guess I should check the databases in other places then. That might help, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's last cables and stuff like that. Well, the security terminal has been removed. There's a lot of deleteds that I won't be able to get because I need the fucking... As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. That... Is it a name that's less than 4 long? I use the admin key more R, which you can see at the very bottom right. M-O-O-R, capital R. But they're saying that there is an archive. Oh, that's a new admin key created. That email refers to the Swang Song password in the main house. One of these does, yes. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can be via the office terminal. So I need to go to the office. Admin access is full access to all features. Personal access is user database. Archive access, which I don't know how to get. That's since the previous codes were name-based. Okay. There's one more valid admin access floating around, I believe. So I have More R and I have Thomas K. So THOMK. For those, both of those are admin access, and then there's personnel access, 2 expired keys, and then 3 more delisted admin keys. But I have not found any one that is specifically an archive access. Not sure they're functionally different. From what I could read, there has to be one different at least. So let me go back to the page right here. It says archive access is full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. Do I specifically have to do that in the office? That might be it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Added new data management features to Black Ridge admin control. Yeah. Okay. I got the microchip with me, so we're just gonna start doing rooms again, I guess. I didn't expect to, firstly, win that run, and then secondly, for the run to be over after that. I'm gonna double check something though. I'm gonna go double check that. Yeah, that's still fine. And then I'm gonna go double check to see if. I know this is the apple orchard. This is just the apple orchard, okay. April 10th, 1992. This is all the soil and everything, smudge pots. There's also this thing right here, which is interesting to me. I don't know what it would be for. I don't know why there's a small stand. I don't know. Okay, sorry. I'll actually get back to the actual game. If you can rush to 46 in post-game, it is genuinely so hella worth it. Okay. I will try my best to. I've kind of ruined this run already just by, like, wasting so many steps fucking around, essentially. But we'll see what we can do. It'd be really nice to get to it again, and it would be really nice to get even further. Did I even do? I did do Trading Post, okay. I did luck. Post game is wander time? Yeah. I will get that stamp eventually. His steps are meaningless, you live here now? Is it actually meaningless? I doubt it. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop, souvenirs for sale. Well, this is new. This is really cool. Enjoy your lunch. I should write down the name, I guess. Unless I already have at some point. I don't know if this is like a hint or something. Being over dramatic, gotcha. I'll write it down. I don't think this actually means anything at all, but I'll write it down. So I'm in the gift shop. And this is a lunchbox. That says, in Joya lunch. Again, I don't know if that means anything, if it's any kind of like... The 46 is really cool. Bluebird. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we can buy. A permanent addition to walk-in closet? A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. That's actually pretty good. It just looks nice. That's fair. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. I don't know if that was gonna what that would do. Digiblocks console edition coming soon. That's funny. Unlock Dare mode, a permanent addition to master bedroom. Ooh. Dare mode is still too expensive for my blood? Oh, fuck no. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tints can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. This game is... I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of this game, even though I've beaten it. I just beat it. We'll do the storeroom, is fine. Commissary was tempting there. Say hi to Bluebird. Hi, Bluebird. I haven't even done the chess puzzle. What the fuck is the chess puzzle even for? And all the different safes and... You've got many more important doors to cross. I know! That's the thing that's driving me insane! Give me my gem back. Give me my gem back. That. Okay, no key drops. There's no music. I'm gonna play some music until it decides to troll me and play music immediately after. I'm gonna currently pause that. Okay. So this should be good now. Just to have a little bit of music in the background so that way it's not just driving us insane that it's silent. Or driving me insane that it's silent, honestly. Just make sure you go to class and take pictures, some of the most useful rooms aside from library. I've been taking a lot of pictures from the classrooms. I need to take pictures of all the different tests and stuff like that. Because I haven't been doing that. And from reading that paper, I know that there's a quiz that I need to ace it. Quest bedroom's fine. I could have done the other one though, and it would have been fine. I don't really want to do a chapel. I kind of want to just redraw. We're in the drafting room, so we can just redraw whenever we want, which is nice. Yeah, security's fine. Security's perfect. Okay. View estate system. Nothing. Keycard system. We're gonna go ahead and push this up to high. Nah. We're gonna put it to low. There's no guarantee that I will ever get the utility closet. Special order. Sleeping mat, sledgehammer, shovel, running shoes, metal detector, magnifying glass, brass compass. None of those are like fantastic, especially from the being it specifically in the commissary. Electronic mail. Stop recording. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. I always pick magnifying glass, not gonna lie. Like, if you pick it, it's only like guaranteed for like a couple of days in the commissary, so it's like, I don't even know if it like takes specifically magnifying glass out of the pool of things that it can drop around the house. And I always want it to just drop around the house. That's probably better for me. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it still does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing security access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. I think all it does is guarantee for a single day. It guarantees them being in the commissary, but I don't know if them being guaranteed in the commissary takes it away from being in other places of the house. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, we advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Oh, shit! So there might actually be another south entrance in the... Let me write this down, actually. Where's my room for all this entrances? Here it is. That said the weight room. I'm gonna put a question mark next to it just to keep me. Okay. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Interesting. I don't think I've ever drawn the clock tower. I have it unlocked, but I don't think I've ever drawn it. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Fair, yeah. That's it. I think it's only the 4. Yeah, cool. And then I'm going to double check the glossary of terms. Okay, so I have everything for the glossary. That's really cool. I wonder if there's any kind of secrets in any of those. Possible to connect to another active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackridge protocol. So I can only access one offline terminal. So I could do the office if I specifically wanted to check out the emails from the office, but I kind of want to do... Honestly, I might do the shelter and just check out the emails from the shelter, and then the other two I can just find them. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm throwing a little bit, but for a good reason. Remote terminal access, electronic mail. Oh, it's all the same ones. Oh, see, look, right there, electronic mail security. So, for some reason, it's not doing anything, I guess. It's not allowing me to do that. That sucks. Okay, yeah, it's not going to let me do that. I have to actually go to those areas. Which is good to know. We'll push off to the left a little bit here. Workshop is almost always just a good play. I could have gone commissary again, and that would have been nice too, but at the same time... whatever, you know? Have a lever. I'm kind of throwing. I kind of want to do bedroom here instead of either of these, even though both of them would be really nice. Yeah, we're gonna do the bedroom. Let's do chapel. Have you gotten to add casino to your draft pool yet? No, I have not. Well, game started with music, so I gotta turn my chill beats off. I guess I could turn off the game music, but I don't want to. We're gonna do the nursery here. This is a decent position for it. Check for items. Lucky foot! Okay, I wanted to double check that there was nothing like new in there. It doesn't seem to be. It's really strong, but you do need a specific item to really abuse it. Gotcha. I don't want to cut off the left side of the map, so we're not going to do either of these, even though those would be really nice. So we're just going to do corridor. And then den. We could have done garage there, and that would have been really nice as well. But again, I don't want to cut off this fucking access. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Could be a lockpicking chest, could be keys. Could be dice. Dice is good too. We like dice. Conference room is good. Pulling den later in the day feels great. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, this is locked, okay. I'll have to go back up through the middle of security. But I'll check in this room to see. Yes, I already know about spreading items.
Please come home.
Hi, Kathy.
I got beans and bologna.
Let me know how you're doing today. I hope it's a good day for you. Could also check in here as well. Still don't have any shovel. Downward? Locked. Rightward? Not locked. I don't want to not have access upwards. So this kind of sucks, but I'm gonna fucking reroll. Oh, the pool is awesome here. Yeah, we're gonna do the pool. Doing good. My little sibling is in town. Well, that's nice. I hope you're having a good time with a sibling and fuck. Push down a little bit more. I don't want the locksmith yet. I'll do the locksmith. Fuck it. They're awesome as usual. That's good to hear. That's awesome that you have a good relationship with siblings. And we're gonna do the lockpicking kit. And we're gonna do a special key. Give me a special key, like a really special key, please. Kind of throwing by not buying actual keys. The secret garden key is not terrible. You guys doing anything special around town or anything like that for them being in town? Or is it just to hang out and kind of catch up? Lockpick is so good to me. Great Hall right here. Kind of goated. Oh, dude. Okay. 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 That's good. It's a 2 out of 7. Kind of sucks. Okay. I can go down from the foundation, up from the conference room. I still have security that I can push up from as well. We'll push down from the... No lockpick. Fucking... Oh, I can do the secret garden key here. They had a thing they had to do today, otherwise just hanging out, and they're helping me clean because I'm too disabled to do detailed cleaning, so they come up and help out sometimes. That's incredibly kind of them. That is an incredibly kind thing to do, and I'm glad that you have someone in your life to help out and make things a bit easier. We'll do the West Wing Hall. Nope, no pick. Hey, you don't even need to do anything there. Nook, probably. I'm very grateful for them. I'm glad, again, that you have someone in your life that is willing to help out and do that kind of stuff. And I'm grateful that you have them in your life. Yeah, we're gonna do Boiler Room. Oh, Levi, if you're still here. I do thing, Levi. I can do thing. Actually, let me turn the power on first before I go do the thing. So we're going to go up top here and turn the power on then, and then we'll start the process of doing the thing. Nice. And I have 2 rooms that I can spread power to. We're not going to forget this time. We actually are going to switch it over. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any gems. Never mind. Can't do that. We'll do that. And then I'll re-push power towards the middle, because I'm now good to just spin the key. It's fine. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm so dumb. I don't have any gems. That sucks. That sucks a lot. There's nothing I want to check in or out. I hate this room. The code check room is just bad to me. I don't like it at all. Okay, let's do this room. That's fine. Hallway closet's pretty good here. Especially if it's just gonna give me a shovel and a metal detector? Yeah. Yes, please. And I can go down and workshop them together if I really wanted to. Oh, I'm really dumb. I almost forgot to do the thing. And there we go. We're wasting a lot of steps, but that's fine. We're having a good time. Oh, I'm super excited for this next part. A few coins. Good, good, good. More coins. Lovely. Dink. Looks like no item drops again. Items seem to be incredibly rare in this room. Desu, I hope you're ready for this, man. I'm finally doing the thing. One of the things that I need to do. There's like 40 more things in this fucking game. What the fuck? Oh, this is really cool. No way. Okay, so there's a door to the right. If I go one more clockwise, there's a door. There's also another door if I go 1, 2, 3, 4 clockwise. So I guess I'll go 1 and go to the right first. It sucks that there's not a module up there. Thankfully, this isn't going to take a step to do. That's nice. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay, let's solve this real quick. I just want to make them all black, right? pushing the black cubes to the right when I do this. Pushes the entire row to the right. Yes. And then if I click yellow, they go up. Okay. I've never written any of these down, but I probably should. Puzzle boxes, black equals entire row, right 1. And then yellow is up 1. Right? Yellow is up 1? Yes. Okay. So for instance, if I push this up 1, it just swaps places. If I click this, everything's going to go to the right. Everything in the entire row goes to the right. So for instance, if I want to solve this puzzle, I probably do this, and then this, and then bam. Fucking. Ooh! Puzzle boxers are so good. Some of my favorite things. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Nice. And yes, let me write this down before I actually forget. Move over to the different one. Reservoir. So it's 14, and then there's 13, which is dock level. And then there's 6, which is entry level. And then 0 is full drain. And I cannot do full drain because I don't have access to the backup tank. And I'm excited to get over there. Is that a key? Do I need a key for that fucking door? We're gonna find out. Okay, so I need that one right there to be the other access. Good. And then I can go unlock the antechamber again, or room 46 again, and see if I can get there. I might have access to the pump room this run. Okay. Letters and numbers. Okay, we're gonna start here. And I'm gonna write down every possible combination, or at least the matrix. So P, H, I, and 8. And then we're going to go like this. And this is L, A, M, Z, R, N, B, S. I accidentally forced this one. Fucking hilarious. I'm going to try and solve it the right way. Any lock like this, I'm extremely tempted to just force it, because it's only a certain number of solutions. So it's super tempting just to be like, well, I'm patient enough, so I'll just try every single one of them. It's not hard to pick out the correct answer, actually. Fantastic. UOLD WIAH EESE. Is it EEEE? Fucking easy game. And then TWYK. How does this help me? No fucking idea. So why is there just a random 8? That's super interesting to me. Remember the hint. So I'm looking for a month and then the 8th. Right? Is that it? I'm just looking for like a specific month and then the 8? Is it May? How do I test it? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the red letter in here. That's so nice. Red letter in the underpass. In the Underdome. And this is May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worthlaud. Worthlaud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair. Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he has never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship. Mrs. Worthlaw. Mr. Worthlaw. So he's fucking blackmailing. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So it literally is just blackmail. Treasure trove. Permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool. Plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove? Fuck yes? Foreman's log 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Holy shit! This game is so fucking cool. Like, I know I keep saying that, but I keep feeling that in my heart. Okay, it doesn't play the long cutscene every time. That's good. These doors are still shut and do not open. Okay. I see that all the different cities, or like, states and cities and stuff like that. Ovin Neveri. I loved watching you play this. I've loved playing it. So I'm glad that everyone's been enjoying watching it, because unironically, I've been thinking about this game so much. Like, even on the days where I haven't been streaming, I've been thinking about this game. Only 7 more. Oh wait, never mind, 8. Reverse grip curls. I know. I'll get to them. Reverse grip. I almost fucked up. I didn't mean to do 10 on each. I thought to myself, like, oh, I'll only do 5. And then, like, I started completely fucking zoning out, thinking more about this game. So I just did 10 on each, because fuck it. Let me in. So, Desu, first off, what the fuck do you mean by only 7 more? Oh, wait, never mind, 8. What the fuck do you mean? What are you talking to in specific? And then secondly, I want to know what this Ovin Neveri translates to, because it has to be an anagram. Like, it has to be an anagram. The first one could be never. That would fit in EVER. It leaves a lot of weird... It leaves a lot of weird fucking things, though. Ugh. Okay. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. It's just gonna take a second. Okay, there we go. I could go over to that section right there, but I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Is it gonna hurt to check again? No. Other than waste time, so we're gonna waste time. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Okay, yeah, it's just this. I want to know what the excavation tunnel is. I want to know what room number 7 is. There's so many things. There's so many things. Okay, let's check this room again. I didn't think there was going to be anything in here, but I still would like to be wrong. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I'm wrong there. There's still the tunnel outside of the house that I've never accessed. There's a lot of things in this game that are, like, infuriating with how detailed and in-depth they are. Oh, I don't have an actual key. Okay. We're gonna go to the first room and push up from that. You completely agree? Take. Okay, don't turn into the nursery. Do I have anything I can combine? I can do shovel and metal detector. I can do shovel and lever and... Oh, I've already done the jackhammer, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. We're going to do this one. Detector shovel is so much better than the other one. The other one's not bad, but this one's just so much better, in my opinion. Okay. So we push up from the security room. I'm okay with this. This lets me check something as well. I'll lose half my steps for this. Oh, is this a... That might be a breakable wall. That might be a breakable wall. Fuck this game for being so fucking good. You're so right, I couldn't find a good lever spot when I looked. I mean, it said in the memo that they were trying to hide it, and to me, building a fucking wall would hide it pretty well. Yeah, that's the only place that I could potentially see it, honestly. These are good. I'm gonna go to the laboratory. Laboratory. Apple. Let's fucking go. We love apples. Okay, we're gonna double check some things. Gonna double check that there's... I still have this. I don't know what it's supposed to, like, show. I mean, I guess it shows the lab technician. But then there's also the secret thing here, but I can't remember what it says off the top of my head. There's also Kimberly Thompson, which is where you get the other name. Okay, experiment time. And also more mail time. Each time I do digging, we're going to add a small chest. Fuck it. That note is just some mostly irrelevant freezer data. It's technically a hint. Okay. Swan song. Mail. Here we go. New ones. Lock it down. Lock it all down. From HSS Sinclair to... Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronics mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Okay. I'll start from the bottom and then go up to the actual one. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Please don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temp rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of a furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. So I need to draft the furnace and the freezer next to each other. What the fuck? Can I do this now? No, okay. What about data transfers? Okay. It was worth a look. Okay, keep pushing forward. I have a security room, so I could do utility box shenanigans. I'm gonna do the walk-in closet though, because I'm gonna hope for like keys and gems and stuff like that. Or if I get any actual items, that's good too. So we'll do that. A telescope is not what I expected to see. Got some gems and some keys though, so we'll take that. What was my digging? When I find trash, add a small chest. Okay, cool. And then we'll go to the right. Music room. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Is this a prism? It is a prism, okay. Nice. That could be extremely useful. I've already written down everything for these. I need the other ones that I haven't gotten yet. There's a locked trunk in this hallway. Do I have a sledgehammer? I have to pick it anyways, but I do not have a sledgehammer. I do have a lockpick. Hopefully I can lockpick. No lockpick. Whatever, fuck it. Ah, oh, dude. The trunks are so good. Wait, I don't want this to be over. I don't want this to be the end. We're gonna do servants' quarters. Okay, I still have the Great Hall and the dark room to go back to. I still don't have that many steps. Ooh, okay, never mind. We're not doing the servants' quarters. We're doing maid's chambers. God, this game's atmosphere is fucking awesome. One, two, three, four, five. I can make it to that. Not this one. I've purchased the t-shirt. God, this game is so fucking cool. Okay. Ah, having 16 coins at the start of the day is awesome. I could potentially do like a nice like classroom run now that I've like achieved a lot. Tool shed's pretty good. I could do the shelter because I know tool shed would be better. We're gonna do the shelters just so we can check the mail. We're not doing the time lock safe though. That is horrid. I'm not doing that just to get one gem back. Okay, let's do it. Log into network. I'm going to check mail, and then I'm also going to shoot over to the laboratory, so I can do the laboratory stuff from this, which is really nice. From our more. Oh, that's read electronic mail. That's the first one, though. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. I guess it'd probably start... Oh, it doesn't tell you which one it started with. Okay. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week and fortnight at best. I pass the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen and used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to remove you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. Interesting. Remote terminal access. Give me the lab. Give me the lab. Experiment set up. Whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. I want those so bad. Each time you bypass a security door or immediately. If I do security door and I get decently far in, that's going to be a lot of different mail to the mail room. I'm going to do that because I want to read all the different mails. Even though I don't think they're going to be incredibly useful or helpful, I think it's still going to be really nice. So we're doing that. Nothing back here. Good to go. I don't need to go to the grotto. I don't have anything new to do with it. I don't have any reason to pick up the microchip for now that I know of. I'm also immune to the first 3 effects of red rooms. This is an incredible fucking... We're going to do the workshop. It's typically the best one to start with. Although I do like to do it a little bit further into the run, but... beggars can't be choosers. Storeroom's fine. Storeroom's actually pretty good here. I'd rather get it here than later on when it cuts off in access, so... Say hi to Bluebird! Hi, Bluebird! No chess pieces in this room. Thank you, Kathy, for saying hi to the Bluebird. I didn't want to draw this early, but the den is nice. I'll draw it here. We'll do commissary. I have a good amount of gold right now. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, running shoes. I want to do the running shoes and the hammer for now, but both of those are incredible to get. So I'm going to do running shoes for now and sledgehammer for now. If I get 12 more gold, I will come back for the sleeping mask and magnifying glass. I have a shovel, right? Courtyard is really good if I do. I do. Nice. And a metal detector. What the fuck is happening? The game is tired of me of not winning, so it's being nice to me now. I could go combine the shovel and the metal detector, and that would make digging better. And also, yeah, actually, I need to do that. we're gonna go waste a bunch of steps to do this. It's gonna make consumables a lot more easy. I also have running shoes, so this is just awesome. This is a really good choice. Nice. And if I get a battery box and a lever, I can make the sledgehammer upgrade. A few coins. A key. Let's fucking go. More coins. We're getting close to being able to afford. I think I can afford the things I passed up on. Yeah, I can take the sleeping mask and the magnifier. That's awesome. So I could go back now and do entrance hall. I can go... Yeah, let's do it. We're going to open up this room. Utility closet's good here. Off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom off. Garage on. Yeah. That's good. Nuance. Oh. Okay. Northward. Northward. Better. Has a higher chance of other items. I also have the sleeping mask, so it's good to get the steps while I can. None of these are amazing. I guess we're gonna go spare bedroom to hope that in the next room it doesn't immediately cut me off and make me hate this run. A nook is good. A nook is very good here. Extra keys is always amazing. Good. And a rook in the nook. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. A study would be insane. I can't afford to take it at this exact place, though. So we're going to take the chapel. I'm immune to the effects of it. It's a bishop as well. So if I can get a king and a queen, I'm actually pretty set here. Let's keep going with lower level rooms. This is probably the best place to do this as of now. So we'll do the quest bedroom here. Sheltered. Gymnasium isn't bad here. Yeah, that's fine. We are 100% going to have a red house, though. Security is good. Corridor's good as well. If I can go corridor into security, that's probably the best combination of everything. Here's a coin. Hallway is not bad. Yeah, we'll do hallway. I kind of want to connect back to the left side if I can. Ooh, secret garden key. I can use that on the right side of the map and be pretty solid, or above the courtyard, either one. Let's do downward. And if I can make it hook to the right, that'd be perfect. Like this boudoir. The boudoir is actually really good here. It gives me some ivory dice, and also hooks to the right, exactly like I wanted. Wonderful. And a free key. Good. Billiards room or aquarium. Let's do billiard room. Gives me a good puzzle to solve. Okay, let's go. 12 is 12. It immediately went to 6 different fucking things. Okay, cool. Plus 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Okay, 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5. Oh, so it's just 20. Okay, we're squaring at the second step. So 8 minus 4, so we're at 4. So it's 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is that 8, right? Yeah. Hey, a key card. Nice.
Very naked. Oh, damn. It's hot in here. Why is it so hot in here?
Alright. Let's go. I could stop at the foundation really quickly and dig some things, but I think I'm going to go to the left and keep going this way a little bit. Alright, sorry. I had to just type real quick. Oh, terrace is really good here. Garage is pretty good too because I get extra keys and stuff like that. Parlor is good because it lets me go down and also gives me gems. Terrace would be really nice. I think gems are probably better, unfortunately. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's see what the puzzle is. The gems are not in the blue box. Could be true, could be false. The other two statements are both true, so this has to be false, because if it was true, it would make all 3 true, so it literally can't be true. This is a false statement. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so one is saying the gems are not in the blue box, and then one is saying the gems are in the white box. If this is true, and it says the gems are in the white box, this has to be a false statement. We know that. And then this one says the gems are not in the blue box, which could be true. I think that's the only solution, is that the gems are actually in the white box. If this is the true one, it would force that to also be true. Oh, no, it wouldn't force it to be true. This could be false, because it could be in the black. And this would have to be a false statement. If this is false, though, and both are false, so this says it would have to be in the blue box. I'm confused on how to handle this one, because by saying that this statement is false, there's 2 ways that it can be false. One way that it could be false is if one of the statements is true, and the other one is if both statements are true. And I don't know which way to, or if only one is true or if both are false. If both are false, then it changes a lot of things. But there has to be one false. There has to be one true statement. So never mind. literally can't do that. Okay. One of these two has to be true. So this says the gems are in the white box. If that is true, the gems are here. And that would force this to also be true. Oh, it wouldn't force it. It could be either one, actually. Fuck, dude. I say black box has them, but I'm not 100% sure. This one, if this one is true, it says the gems are not in the blue box. Meaning it would be either in white or black. If this is true, it's in white. If this is false, it's in blue or black. If this is false, it's in blue. But one of them has to be true. If one of them has to be true, this is the safest bet. Is to guess white here. I think I'm going to do this one just because it's the safest bet. Desu, if you're here, I need a little bit of help here. Okay, you're locked in? Okay. We can start with the one that is blatantly false. So this one says, the other two statements are both true. And if this was a truth box, then all three would be true. And it literally can't be. So this is a dead box. This statement is false. Period. So we're stuck at one of these two has to be a true statement. Oh, wait a second. Because of that, oh, I figured it out. Okay. Hey, Sinister. Oh. Let me know if you want me to use your real name. I've forgotten already. So one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false, because if they're both true, this would become true. So literally only one of these is true, only one of these is false. When can I steal you? Are you talking about physically, or like do you need to talk for a minute or two? Oh, I didn't want to click that. No, fuck, I alt-tabbed. It wasn't going to be in that one. It was going to be probably in the blue, honestly. Oh, no, it was probably in... Fuck. Okay, well, it clicked because I alt-tabbed. Oops. Wine cellar. I get my gems back anyways. Let's fucking go. Free coin. And free gems. I still don't know what this room is about. I don't know if there's any secrets in here. Give me all your secrets. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is all about. Physically? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't think so. It just has a chance for a treasure map. What are you talking about specifically? I blacked out on what I was saying, so... Okay, now we're going to go forward a little bit. I have a secret garden key, so I'll probably use that on one of the edges just to move forward a bit more. I can quickly go down and... Wine cellar having a secret interactable. Oh, okay. Nice. I have so many steps. We're actually in such a good position. I'm going to quickly go down and activate the antechamber, room 46. Okay, we're good to go. Beep. had a key card. Interesting. Oh, not this one. Me playing all the Nancy Drew games, this game had piqued my interest immediately. Valid. This game, if I'm being 100% serious here, if you love puzzle games, I think you should buy this game and play it. Desi, you didn't know that there are Nancy Drew games? I knew there were Nancy Drew games. I have to go for a bit. I'll leave your stream up. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you for being here. I would if I could afford it. Gotcha. Well, are you good with anagrams? Because there's an anagram on the floor here that I need help with. It's either like an anagram or a cipher, but we haven't been given any kind of like cipher, I don't think anyways. So it's probably an anagram. I'd only ever seen the books. I know that there's a streamer that Miranda watches that has played the Nancy Drew games. Do you have anything to say about the Nancy Drew games?
They're good background noise.
They're good background noise? They're all point and click, right?
All but like one of them, I think. They had a weird moment where they were like, let's try and make this a thing. But...
Gotcha. Okay, so... You watch Gab Smolders? That's the one we were talking about. Yeah. We were talking specifically about Gab. Miranda is a big Gab enjoyer. Okay, let's for a second, let me write down this anagram again. O-V-I-N-N-E-V-A-R-E-I. So, you love Gab? Her playing Repo cracks you up?
Yes.
Her playing Repo is fucking hilarious. We actually have been watching a couple of those videos together, and every single time we watch, and every single time I'm like, oink. Oink. It's just so good. Okay, let me... So if it's never... Big oink, hell yeah. So let's get rid of some of these. So that's an V and an N. It's V and N. I'm going to go X. We're going to go dot and dot. And then go dot. So it's N-E-V-E-R. E-R. So what does that leave me with? That leaves me with O-I-N-N-V-A-I. Massive oinkers? Hell yeah. I'm so fucking confused on what this anagram could be. Even if we take the first word as never, I don't know what the other word could be. It'd leave me with 3 N's, 2 I's, an A, and an O. So I don't think that the first word is never. But I don't know what it could be. Could be Arinia? They wouldn't be Roman numerals. I don't think Arinia is a real thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the second word, so it's 5. It's a 5-letter word, and then a 7-letter word. Is Arinia 7 letters? O-R-I-N-I-A. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 letters. So I don't think it could be Arinia if we're following that specific, if we're keeping solid to the 5 and 7. It's entirely possible we might not keep solid at a 5 and 7. I actually want to... What all have you done so far? Technically, I've beaten the game. But I beat the game, and it's like there's 12 billion more things to do. Is there any good way for me to get down to 7 from here? No, it doesn't appear so. Unless I have the tomb. Okay. We're gonna keep going on this then. Ooh, I'm gonna wait 20 seconds because this is a good one. This is a good one. All right. First off, welcome back from the ad. Secondly, do you guys see? You just realized the oven? Go to school? Okay. I'm gonna access the trophy room here. My first time in the trophy room. I see the 2 trophies up there. Fucking cool. Well, there's all 8 of the gems. That's really cool. Here's the list of the trophies. Ooh. There's probably nothing secret here. Another rep. Gotcha. Massive oink in the fireplace. What am I going to do? What was I just lifting this up to do? Oh, I know what I can do. I know an exercise I can do. It sucks, but I'll do it. For my own health. Oh, I will only be doing 5 of them, though. Holy shit. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta take my headphones off for the other 5. Finally, trophy room? Yes. I'm actually really excited about that. Oh. Oh. I need to do those more because... Oh, man. My shoulders are not as strengthened as they should be. That's so nice. I wonder what these trophies are up there. Is there any secrets? I should make you a playlist video of exercises to do. I mean, you definitely could, and I'll try them out as best I can. No promises that I follow it very strictly or like always do them. Okay, let's go. This way. I wouldn't make anything too difficult. And I believe you. I really do. But at the same time, I would be trying to do exercises for specific reasons. So, like, I specifically want to strengthen up my shoulders and make myself more confident in my shoulders. Because they're weak. Ooh. Hey. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'll hold off on buying anything for now. I don't really need any extra steps at this exact second, but I could give you exercises for that. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do that, man, I'll at least try my best to follow it, but at the same time, if I feel like not doing one, I'm just going to skip it for a bit. Boiler room could be kind of interesting. Yeah, boiler room it is. A part of me wants to go back down to the gymnasium and push up on the gymnasium, but I will at least start the boiler room and open up the doors from the boiler room. I'm not sure that I'll go into it, but I felt that I have 0 upper body strength personally. I have gone through spells of working out and spells of not working out. I'm currently in another spell of like eating better and losing weight and trying to slightly build a little bit more muscle in a like super healthy way.
You can see it's having an effect on your brain already.
Yeah, lifting the weights is actually making me dumber, believe it or not. Weight room or dark room. I don't want to lose half my steps, so we're not doing that. I am tempted to do walk-in closet, but I don't want to cut off the room. We're gonna redraw, because I'm not gonna lose half my steps yet. Wait, this is the shelter run. This is the shelter run. I can do the weight room, and it's fine, because I have shelter. Shelter. Fuck it. Yes! I love having a brain. I want to bust that wall so bad. I'll keep pushing to the left then. I have the key card, but I've turned everything off because of the utility closet, and I don't have... Nice. I don't have security. Okay, we'll check this. Dark room is fine. We will take dark room.
It's fucking hot here.
It is a decent bit hot, yeah. I could walk back to the utility closet. It would also let me stop by the workshop. Do I have anything I can craft? It doesn't really look like it. But if I go back... Yeah, because I have like the secret garden key that I want to use as well. So we'll push back and go down through the boiler room, kitchen, foundation. Boiler room. Kitchen. We might as well while we're here by the club. Because it's going to take quite a few steps, and that's fine, but it's just I want to be super safe. Then I need to go down through the billiard room, through the boudoir. Right? Am I going the right way? I am, I think. God, I made this fucking mansion so windy. And then I go down from here. Here we are. I'm in the gymnasium. If I wanted to go back further, I'd have to go down. We're gonna go to the fucking utility closet, because otherwise we're gonna have to do it later and it's gonna cost even more steps. So let's not be lazy now. Let's do it now. Take the smaller hit. +2. Perfect. you. Dark room. Garage on. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. Keycard on. We have the keycard, so we don't need to turn it off. Okay, now let's walk back. Do I have anything to craft? I don't think so. I don't want to study because that will cut off this entire section. We can do lab. It doesn't really do anything for me, but it's just something to put here. That's fine. It sucks that I didn't have the chance to use my key. That would have been really nice. Oh, now I can. Fuck you. Great. Oh, fuck. I want both of these. I want both of these. You don't have the shelter this run, do you? I do. I've already checked out the shelter. I think I want to do the pool. As much as it is tempting to do the office, I want the fucking pump room. We're doing the pool. I can do the office later. Okay, and key. Library. I could do library. I could do observatory. I could do the foyer, but I want the library actually pretty badly. Yeah, we'll do library. The shelter computer has a special function that relies on an active lab. May come in handy this run. Oh, okay. Good to know. The EPCW pump system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Oh, that's it. Okay, it's literally just telling me how to use the pump, and I already knew that. We'll quickly go upstairs and double check stats. Room 46. Was I a minute off? Getting to room 46? The one achievement for getting to it in an hour? I think I was legitimately 1 minute off. That's fucking hilarious. Seven red letters. Oh. I have 5, so I'm only missing 3. I have 3 stamps. Let's fucking go. Most avoided is, yeah, Freezer, then Clock Tower. I don't think I've drafted either of them yet. Highest grade is 6th. Shit. It was so close on that run. I thought of a new strategy for them though, so I should probably get that decently quickly.
summer.
Die.
Ugh.
I got the treasure trove. I got the treasure trove. Treasure. I want in that box. That looks like a special box. The special box that I would want to be in. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Treasure trove. Green. Typed. I don't know if this matters at all, but green and typed. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I don't fucking trust you. But good to know. I'm out of keys. How does this keep happening?
Ha.
Get out. Get. Dining room here is pretty good. Ballroom. Oh fuck! I need the ballroom actually. But the dining room is so much better. We're gonna do dining room and then hope we eventually get the ballroom again. Oh, man. Fucking annoying. Okay, we're gonna hope to go up and special key. Yes! Yes! God, let me do the thing, yes! There's also a treasure here as well. A few old coins. Silver key. I don't have the treasure map, so I can't do the thing yet. But I know it's in this room now. Wow, that was the only dig spots. That's kind of funny. Okay, I can open the west and the east on this run now. If you have a fast route to the terminal, you could remote access the shelter. I'm pretty sure I've already done the remote access this run. I have the shelter out there, though. I'm pretty sure I'm not able to do that. I have a fuck ton of steps. I have so many steps, and then also I just entered the secret garden, so I will have access to just running there. I'm going to have so much extra fruit just laying around. So it's going to be fine. In fact, if you think I should do that, like, right now, I will, actually, I think. We are going to do the walk-in closet, though, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's see. I did buy a new shirt that should be in here. Key? 2 keys, a gem, some gold. Hey, the fucking shirt, brother, let's go! It's stylish. I don't think it actually does anything, but it's so funny to me that it's there. We're gonna use a regular key. A pump room. No, we're doing a pump room. Looks nice, yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to keep all the water on in the kitchen and greenhouse. I'm going to refill up the pool again. The aquarium I don't need to get rid of anymore. Should I go for the fountain or the reservoir first? If I do the fountain, I'm about to get the key from room 45. So I can walk back and do the fountain stuff with the key. I think I start with that, actually. I think I answered my own question. Sorry, not sorry.
What are some good movie recommendations on Prime?
Does anybody have any good movie recommendations on Prime? Set this to... We're going to set this to suck. And then we click the pool. I think I'm going to quickly double check something. I'm going to very quickly look at something and... I might look at this offline, actually. Fine, I'll do it later. Okay. I don't know any good movies, haven't seen any in a bit. That's fair. What was the last good movie that we watched?
According to you, the third Harry Potter movie.
That is true. The third Harry Potter movie was the better one. The best one so far, out of the 4 we've watched.
But, yeah, we haven't watched movies together in a while.
Yeah.
The last show we watched, though, was that Money Heist.
Yeah, the JEA. That was really good. I really enjoyed that, actually. Bobby says, I don't have Prime currently, so unsure. Completely fair. Ooh, Locker Room is a really good choice here. That's going to give me a lot of free keys. And I have to run back through the house anyways, so this is really good. I went to watch the live-action movie. I don't know why. What are you talking about? What movie? Alright, Desu. Oh, an allowance! For my quest token! Let's fucking go. And the key. This is actually going to be like an insane run for progress. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda, Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw floor plans? That's sick. Lilo and Stitch? Gotcha. Miga nada quista. A sanctum key. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm taking a picture. Desu, man, this is insane. Alright, I have to quickly boot up something in the background. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't make any noise, but if it does, I'll quickly just, like, silence it. It is Minecraft, so you might hear a little bit of, like, running around and stuff like that. Oh, rose and an apple. Zach, I just saw your message, man. I just started booting right now. I'm experiencing a small issue, so give me 2 seconds, please. It's taking a second to boot. So furthest rank is not what you think it is. Furthest rank means furthest in the actual mansion. So the first row is the first rank, the second row is the second rank, third row is third rank. So it goes up like that. So I'm pretty sure it means that I've already found that key. Okay, give me 2 more seconds. It's still like chugging along, and I need to make sure I'm online and it's like good and everything like that. So. Okay, well I need to fix that, but my game is currently not liking things. That's better, okay. Where is music and sound? Music and sound. Master volume 0. Nothing right now. Good. Video settings. Take me off full screen, please. You're just not gonna work for me? You're just not gonna do that? Can I? Nope. Okay. This is good now. Okay, now I can do that. Cool. Good to go. We are good to fucking go. Marigold. Oh, fuck, okay. Eight realms in 8 months. I don't know what the fuck this is. They're stuck at a little past 130. Just 130-ish. Jones. Fireplace with no fire. An in eclipse. Espen. Clock. This clock is different. Desu, if you're still here, brother, help me out with this, if you don't mind. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you pin multiple in one? Yeah, you can. Okay. That's gonna be hell. I'll wait for Desu then. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna double check some things. Realms in 8 months. Oh, man. I actually really desperately want to fucking keep playing this so bad. Alright. We got 10 more seconds. Thank you all for being subbed if you are. I greatly appreciate it. I just need to wait for my buddy to help. Alright, you guys should be back from the ad. Desu, let me know if you're here, please. Let me know if you've done this before. The 8 realms in 8 months thing. You haven't solved it yet. Okay. If that's the case, then we're just going to push by it and be done for now then with that area. The clues seem quite spread out. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well... actually, no. I have a fuck ton of keys I need to go find. The fountain is drained. That is good. We're going to double check for any keys. Nope, no keys. Not willing to sacrifice a step for that. This is going to be bonus steps too. Have you hit PC for remote shelter yet? I'm on the way to do that right now. I've already done my remote access thing, so I literally can't remote into that. Apple. No fruit, no keys. Good, it's flooded again. Banana. So I'm about to go hit the PC right now, or the shelter right now. Lab. Here, I'll try it for you just to show. Remote terminal access. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm here at the lab and the shelter at the same time. Oh. Another rep, gotcha. Ugh. We're gonna do you have any recommendations first before I do anything else? Peck flies? Okay. I gotta take my headphones off for that, but I'll do those. God, those fucking... Ooh! Damn. Alright, so, Levi. Taking this measurement, did it just unlock everything in the house? Is that what it's supposed to do? Gotta double check my other thing. Okay. Any present doors that were locked should now be open. Sick. Okay. I still need to go outside, so I will work towards doing that. I think I go... Yeah, I go down as far as I can, then right, then down. Okay. Yep. May even count for security doors, but not 100%. I have a key card, so even if it doesn't, that's fine. I have not been checking for fruit. I'll check on my way back. Banana! This run is insanely blessed. This is a fucking amazing run. Let's go. Yes. We're also going to check in here for not only the excavation tunnel that I still know is around here somewhere, but can we do anything in this room yet? That's the fucking Minecraft. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go to an area that no one ever goes to. I turned master volume off, but apparently that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so it seems like there's nothing else I can do in this room. I want you to do skull crushers next time. As long as you can tell me what the fuck that is, I'll do them. Oh, this leads to the tomb. Oh, but it's not open. It's not accessible. Okay. So what does this achieve? What does this do? I guess if I have the reservoir down one level, I could get to the other side from this. So I could start off my run with the doors unlocked. But this doesn't do a whole lot, I don't think. You're in Meta Puzzle Wonderland now? Okay. Then I'm probably assuming correctly that I need to like have the reservoir down one level so I can push to the other side for some reason. I'm willing to accept that as a... I'm glad I just got that unlocked, so now I could, anytime I get the pump room, I can access that pretty easily. What are the rooms that have queens in them? I have the trophy room. That doesn't have a king in it, does it? You'll need to get some specific items and or do more meta tweaking? Okay. Okay, I want to go back up to the weight room and push past the weight room. So I need to go to the kitchen, boiler room, kitchen. God, the pump room is so far away. There's also the dining room I can push off of as well. We'll go to the left side. We'll just hope that we can connect these together. So I want to go to foundation, passageway, parlor. No. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay, so I have to go up and then... Man, this is fucking annoying. Who built this manor? Could also check these for keys, and yeah, that's worth it actually. I'm gonna go back and do that. I need to check for extra keys and also extra fruit. I'm not like hurting on steps at all, but it might be best to double check. There's a key. Okay. Is there anything I can combine? No. 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 Okay, nothing still. No keys, no fruit. Very unfortunate. We are gonna go check out these 4 rooms then. Nope. I'm wasting a lot of steps, but I have 70, so that's fine. Nothing else to buy. Awesome. And nothing in here. Damn, okay, that's a lot of wasted steps. I thought that was supposed to spread a lot of keys. Yeah, it says spread the keys throughout the house. Do I have a collection room? No, I know I don't. Okay. Maybe it's just not that many keys. I guess that is possible. But that's just not a lot of keys. Okay. Now, if I want to go over to the foundation, I go left from the gymnasium, and then up. No, down. Left from gymnasium, then down, then foundation. And I can push up from the left here. Or if I get a good room from the dining room, I can just push off from that. It's probably better to do that. I have 2 ivory dice, so I might roll a little bit to see if I can get one that connects. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay, dining room. Is this a good place for the silver key? Not really. Showroom is pretty damn good here. Wunderful. Another moon pendant. Master key. Oh, God. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to go grab some water. Technically, I did win. I've already rolled credits, but... God, I want these items so bad. I technically have won the game, but there's more. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a water bottle. Because I'm out of water here. Okay. Need to do a coin run if you want to clear out the showroom. Only need 210 coins. I could do a fuck ton of like meta progression runs and then just decide to buy everything. I am going to buy the moon pendant, I think. Or mega boost your allowance. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of as a good way to do that. Can I double check that my other thing is doing okay? Yeah, it is. Good. Okay. Now we're back in the dark room. Dark room, we're like not so fucking dark. Whatever, I know I'm not funny, it's okay. We'll go down to the boiler room. You see my message? Let me double check. Yeah, I'm on the server, yeah. I've been double checking and moving every once in a while too to make sure that I'm not like AFK timing. You were in a trade deal? Gotcha. You get back from room 46 yet? Yeah, I've gotten to room 46 and then back. Let's go. I don't really need security, but never mind. Oh, I can get a gem this way. Ooh, I can get a gem this way. You have 89% dex completion. Jesus! What happened the second time? So it opens up into a decently standard-looking room. It gives you a crown that lets you do this. It says remove from today's pool, and if you do, it gives you a gem. This is interesting. There's a lot of interesting things about it, actually. I'm gonna do the furnace. Yeah, I'm gonna do the furnace, actually. And then I'm gonna go back to the boiler room and push power through it to activate the special furnace thing. There's also another puzzle in that room specifically that I also need to do as well. But it seems like an extremely complicated one. Nice. Good consolation prize. Let's see what we get here. I don't really want an archives, like ever. I don't think there's any reason for me to want it, so... Fuck that. And we'll do a drawing room. And before I forget, I will waste another step and push the power back to the right before I forget to do that. And I might as well see what I can get with power. Goodbye. I could do a locksmith here. It's kind of good, actually. Removing the laboratory. Oh, it redraws all of them. That's not as good. That's not as good at all, actually. We'll do security. Closed exhibit? What do I need the closed exhibit for? Unless you're saying you've never seen it. Oh, you were half me. Gotcha. I was like, huh? What did I miss? Steps still matter within the run. I haven't seen closed exhibit myself, actually. Oh! It's kind of underwhelming at the moment. A little unfortunately. Okay, I unironically want to draw the freezer here on the left side, so I'm not gonna open it yet. Oh, I'm actually gonna take the gem, though. 1504, enter. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. And, ooh, real smart plan here. Special key, silver key. I don't have any gems. I was one room away from a full house run. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, my brother. Redraw. We can do Great Hall. I really want to do Chamber of Mirrors, but I feel like it would be difficult to get to the other side. Actually, it's not. I know it's not, actually. Gift shop, just another item store? Kind of. It appears so. But it also appears like it has special things about it, too. So, Best answer I can give you is I have no idea. Okay, then we're going to go to the boiler room. Then we're going to go up to the dark room. Over to the show room. I'm wasting so many steps. Thank you, shoes. We're going to go up. Oh, I guess I can change the fountain as well. How do I get only one out of the reservoir? I have an idea. What does it give me if I do just one out of the reservoir? Dock level. So it doesn't really give me a whole lot. I'm not going to do dock level yet, because I feel like I'm not that far into meta progression yet. I'm going to drain everything out of reservoir. Not everything, because I can't. I don't have access to this yet, so I can't. But I need to drain... It started at 14. I need to drain out to level 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Nice. We're at 6 for the reservoir, so next time I go to the reservoir, it should be interesting. I want to open up all these lockers one run. Okay, and now I need a room that hooks to the left at the bare minimum. This is perfect. Aquarium is perfect. So good. The fruit. I'm so fucking sorry. I cannot explain to you how unready I was for that. You looked away for 3 seconds. I'm in the Hall of Mirrors, and when you go to the center one, it just pushes you up. And then you unlock the wine cellar, a duplicate copy of the gymnasium. I mean, I don't really want to add another gymnasium if I don't have to. But the wine cellar was different. Like, let me go to this real quick. This is kind of blurred. Yeah. So I have this. And then there's another one now. Like, I'm so fucking confused as to why. I mean, like, I'm gonna do it. Can I push any of these buttons? No. so this is the aquarium. Fruit. And now if I go back to the other side, I can push those two to unlock these. Okay. That's good. This is so weird. I could go to the drawing room to open up this a little bit more. You go through security yet? Yeah, I did. None of these are fantastic. Oh, I want to save my rolls. I remember what I want off the drawing room. I want the freezer. I want the freezer. So I have to do something else first. And more keys is always good. Coupon book, now at the very end of the run. Okay, I can push this one. Ooh. We'll do walk-in closet. Extra items is always good. Especially when it pays through for itself. This is one of the things I bought at the, that new shop. Okay, let's go get the freezer. After locker room shenanigans, I think. I'll keep one key. We're gonna start here. Cool. Okay. And then we'll go on this side. Nothing. Okay. And then we'll do this door. This will be our last one. Nothing. Okay. I'll go back to the pump room. To the left, drawing room. I can't go all the way to the left. I have to go dining room. Yeah, we'll do that. Some of those lockers are loaded? Some of them. For sure. Can't buy anything. Okay. I'm going to open up this room. I want the freezer. If I can get the freezer, it'll be very good. I kept one key just for this. Not the freezer. None of these are freezers. I said not for staff use? Mr. Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh. Oh, but if you do that, it actually, like, stops the melting process? Grab these. Nice. I want these fuckers to melt. Upgrade disc, nice. What does it say? Oh, shit. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many of them we can fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto and off the east drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Danny Ravane. It says key expired, though. I already have that one written down. And it already said key expired. Interesting. How do I get these to unfreeze? Desu, do you know? I legitimately have no fucking idea how to get those to unfreeze now. You just have to wait? This doesn't feel right. I gotta be honest with you, bud, this doesn't feel right. You may need burning glass for the cooler thingy there. The other stuff in the room will open up. Look around. You may need burning glass? If you haven't been in the alcove, I mean. You may need burning glass for the cooler thingy there. The other stuff in the room will open up. Look around. If you haven't been in the alcove. I don't think I've ever been in the alcove. I don't even know what the fuck that is. The alcove in the freezer? Yeah, I just went in there, but... Check Discord? Okay. I've never seen this item before. When you first start the game, you'll have access to the burning glass fire item, which you can craft via the workshop by combining the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Do I have those two items? I have magnifying glass. I don't have a metal detector. Shit. Hey! Welcome back, Kathy. Okay, so this is just incredibly, like... There's just more. There's more to this game. Okay, so I guess I can't do the stuff in there until I craft the actual item. Yeah, I won't be able to get this stuff until I actually like craft the specific items for this. Gotta double check something. Okay. Okay, we're not done with the run. I was disappointed the furnace wasn't the total solution. Yeah, me too. Do you specifically have to have the specific item that I've never had before? Is that the only solution? Because I don't doubt that at all. Go left and then down. Not too sure? Okay. We are going to quickly... I can't because it's frozen. Okay. I'm going to go down the foundation, and now that I've lowered the pump level, we're going to see what's at entry level. You'll probably have to solve chess to get that item, if that's what I'm thinking. So, from the thing I just read, you either have to solve the chess puzzle or do the magnifying glass and metal detector combo. Those two can do it as well. No, I need on the other side. Okay. I have to keep it like that, and I specifically probably have to get the tomb, I think, to go over there. And there's more item combinations I need to get. Is there anything I can do right now? I've done the pump room, I've set it to the level I need, I just need to actually go and do the thing. I can double check the workshop, because I have so many items, it'd be nice to see if anything else like combines. That'd be really good, actually. So I will go do that. I'll go double check the workshop for that. That's basically everything. Everything else is just completely unrelated. Okay, we're doing that. This game is both incredibly lovely and also incredibly frustrating at the same time. Sleeping Mask. What do you combine with, Sleeping Mask? I don't have anything that can combine at all. I guess I can go spin my Sanctum key. Forgot about that. I can spend one Sanctum key. And I have an upgrade disc, but fuck the upgrade disc right now. I highly recommend starting with the leftmost Sanctum door. Okay. It is going to be very interesting because each of the doors rely on something, or each of the doors are related to a specific kingdom. Congrats on the full house, by the way. Very clean. Was it a full house this run? I've already gotten the trophy. Holy shit, yeah, no, it's a full house. Okay. Yeah, very clean then. Damn. We'll do this, and then at the end of this day, I'll probably call it a day for stream and just be done. Because I'm already pushing almost 4 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. I could keep going on this game for probably 7 days straight. Okay, so you're telling me to start with the door that is... Which one is this one again? This one is... Orinda Aries. And Orinda Aries is specifically... I think it's a foggy, train-based black city. I think is what it is. And it's also a metropolitan. Black is Oris, the old city. Oh. No, this is the symbol for Orinda. I just looked it up. I just looked at my notes, at least. I'm double checking. Yeah, this is Orinda. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Name change after the war with Finn. Gotcha. Well, that tells us a lot, actually, right there. Oh. It's a metropolitan. I believe that's it. There. Putting the pieces together after the first Duke is challenging. Gotcha. I thought it was... How many different pieces can I move? Okay, so I can move the centerpiece as well. Okay. I was so curious as to why, like, how this was going to work. There we go. That is correct. The outer is not correct, though. Was this one... Oh, fuck, let me check my notes. I have it somewhere. Here we go. Okay. I was right about the weather. I was right about it being a train-based civilization. This is correct. The ring around the circular ring is not correct. The outer ring. Can I change only the outer ring? Is that possible? Let me switch this back to what it needs to be. Okay, that's correct. I can just change the outer. Okay. Good. This is Orinda Aries. I was right! Let me write this down. Ah, shit, might be. I told you, motherfucker. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So, Orinda Aries is first location? This is also related to the 8 realms, 8 months. Okay. Finn Aries. Finn Oris, right there. Accidentally became a revisionist. Yeah, you did. The Morajai box. The Orinda Aries variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black squares, black symbol, are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay, I already knew that. I figured that one out earlier, but it's actually good to know that I was, like, correct. What does the green do? Green mirrors. If you click green, it mirrors. Okay. Let me write that down. What if I do... So if I click that... Wait, this is... I'm clicking the black when I do that. So if I go... U... Can I do... Okay, so it does just mirror. It mirrors completely, okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I need to set... Ooh, this is interesting. Okay. What if I go yellow? Yellow goes up. Have you heard about that? Probably not the correct call then. I could solve this bottom one right now. I need to move this one just up one more. So what if I do... That's not what I wanted. But it works though. Nice. Cool. Okay, I think I'm done with the entire run for now. I have an upgrade disc. I probably should run and slam that in somewhere. I only have 16 steps left. I can go back to the foundation and security. I guess, yeah, just go back to the foundation, go to security. Do you know what's actually like super like insane to me? I've not seen Rumpus again. Like the great Alzara. I've not seen him again since the third fortune. Third or fourth, whichever one it was. And that terrifies me. Genuinely terrifies me. Kitchen, boiler, security. Okay. An upgrade to the billiard room. Speak easy, basic edition, break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you begin the day with a staff key card. I'm fucking doing that. You can guarantee key cards? Yeah, no, we're doing that. Where's the billiard room in this specific run? It's down there. Oh yeah, also. Don't do that. Break room sounds amazing. Yeah. You're telling me, man. I've already clicked this one. That was the one I just clicked to being like, no, it wasn't. Never mind. Again, don't do that. I have to double check my other thing that I need to check. Make sure I'm not completely AFK. Okay. Otherwise it would kick me out and I would lose the thing I'm trying to save for. We are going to walk into this room and click another button or two. Cool. God, this room is trippy as hell. I don't think there's anything else I need to press on this room. I think this is good. Okay, we're going to go back to the break room and finish our run there. And legitimately be done for the day. Yeah. Oh, it might not work because I technically it's not the right room because it's still technically the billiard room, but that's fine. Okay, that is it for the stream. I'm very tired now. Sports shopping center of fire and ice. What the fuck? That's so funny. 3 new rooms. It's really good. Meta progression, really good. Skull Crushers. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let me check to see what it actually is.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just
Person's talking so fucking much. I've muted it so you can't hear. Okay, I see what it is. Okay, I am gonna get off of here. I will do them, I promise you, I will. But I'm going to do them offline because I'm going to have to do them off camera anyways. So I might as well finish up here and then I'll go do those, okay? So, thank you all for being a part of the stream. I greatly appreciate you all. It has been a fantastic stream and also just a fantastic streaming career. So, thank you all. I greatly appreciate it. I love you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.